Turn this thing on. I have it on good authority. Those who like and subscribe in the first minute are the most intelligent, accomplished, and totally amazing, handsome, beautiful, incredible, dedicated, loyal, adjective fans. Alright? Make the difference today. We got it all set. On that note, probably won't be talking too much. My voice is surprisingly mediocre at the moment. I don't mean the voice itself, I just mean the ability to keep talking at the moment. We'll see. Legion enabled. No, it's not one of the two maps anymore. The cult has split. The originals, the smolderers, and then there's another version as well. Kind of like Total Annihilation splitting into Supreme Commander, 0K, and Bar. All different times, but same source. Looking good in blue. This shirt is actually red. This shirt is actually white and gold. Fun fact. If you're seeing blue, subscribe to my Patreon. I can recommend you some tips and some essential oils. This message brought to you by British Petroleum. We only got 12 likes before the game started. There's 16 players in the game. You know what that means? I don't, but come up with something. And 0 subscribes? Give me the real one. Turn off the stream, choose a starting location. I was jamming. You know what? We're gonna get the... Get the full remix. That was part of the April Fool's joke. Except it was so well received, it's now in the... I mean, you could add whatever custom soundtrack pretty much anything you want to do with the game you can do. But it's officially in the game as well. Do you like 40K? I prefer even more. We're almost at 50K subscribers. As of, I think we need about 4 or 5K more. I will have gotten more YouTube subscribers on my second channel than my main in the last year. Also, fun fact, the 40 versus 40 video is now my most watched YouTube video of all time, including the StarCraft channel. And it did that in 2 months as opposed to 6 years. It's got about 750,000 views now. Pretty good. The algorithm. Thanks, Al Gore. Ithem. Which, since the SC2 days, so like today.
So it begins.
The map going to 0 wind is a dicey one indeed. I'd like having at least one solar to start. Especially if one's kind of trash.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Racking them up. You should have enough energy with that wind. It's a bit of a strain. I'll get there. It's 40 seconds otherwise. This game starts so fast. So many ticks.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
This is troubling. That's why we put the solar there, though. Help box out. Oh, it did distract me for a bit. Also simmer down on this. So many volume controls. He's already got that said, but it's gonna have quite an advantage with the high ground and the fact that those thugs are going to be very strong. Just dodge, bro. So close. Convert a little harder.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
A friendly commander self-destructed.
All right.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Okay, he has that high ground. This is troublesome. Can I? Try some of the assault bots. That should be his, right? Maybe he's not gonna take it. I think we're probably gonna go with the Artie here. He doesn't quite have the range, so. Okay, if you don't want it, sir.
Low power. Construct additional energy. New units received. Air transport identified. Tier 2 unit spotted.
I mean, I keep hitting his comm as well. Conveniently. Send him my metal. That's close enough. Get some res bots. Shit. Well, we kept him off this. Where's that construction bot? Maybe drones. Let's give drones a shot here. Out of the way. Now we're gonna jam this area too. Repeat, repair. Good progress there. A lot of Decarians, though he's gonna lose all of them in a moment. Yeah. I mean, probably worth.
Enemy commander has been annihilated. Tactical pause.
Looks okay. They pushed right through. So I think I can focus on scaling. Wow. Pumping out just enough. I'm a little scared that the air player on both sides doesn't seem to exist. Thank you, BSD Kid. But this gives people plenty of time to like and subscribe. Very efficient use. Thank you. Thank you, Chucky, as well. This is a very questionable setup. I don't think we can rely on our air player here. Yeah, that's fine to put on the front line. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna have one of these.
So it begins.
What? Casual unpause. Didn't I get one of the... pop-up turrets there. So drones, they cost 15 metal apiece. They're certainly keeping them busy. Just keep adding them. Why not? Gonna get a couple belchers, which napalm option. Okay, target the center mass. Keep that D-gun threat there. I didn't realize I built 2 of these back to back. There's some air. We're gonna need to get rid of the arty from him. Think we can throw it up there. Wait, can I just whip it over? Let's see. I need to get up the ramp a little. So back that up.
No power. Construct additional energy.
Got the D. Well, we're not gonna make it out.
Friendly commander destroyed.
But I think that was worth the push forward. They shouldn't be able to reclaim without serious problems. So the problem here is the general range. Just blasting with the phalanxes. They have like a shotgun
Units received.
and damage reduction, so clearly having a good time here. Keep them off me. The drones are slowly chipping away as well. Back off, run! I didn't actually expect to be able to get that, but here we are. Not gonna complain. It's a physical wall. Oh yes, the Inferno. Gotta be very careful with this thing. I can't tell. Just overshot by so far. Range extender.
Stealthy units in your area.
Watch them burn. Oh, this is an arm. Okay.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
No, my baby. Don't worry, we have baby savers. I made a mistake on turning it. This thing has the turning radius of a small moon. Stop moving forward, you idiot. Hey, how did you get behind me? Clever girl. To take the goblins
commander has been
off
annihilated.
the auto group. Couple Junos. Get some hoplites. I'm actually way underutilizing them.
They've got at least one tier 3 unit.
That just plains a bit.
stealthy units in your area. Enemy commander destroyed.
I think we're okay. Alright. They're gonna blast it.
Stealthy units in your area.
I love the arquebus. I'm definitely not
Enemy
taking
commander has been annihilated.
advantage of everything I could be. But spider bots, very good. Wow, that's a disparity. Oh, we're getting it now. It's
Enemy
yeah.
commander has been annihilated.
I like the drones to keep the vision and pressure. They're kind of micro-intensive. And then following it up.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
I don't think they did very much. Yeah, well, I don't know if the drones would get the kill, but I don't see any kills on them.
That's how it ends.
Why is that so loud?
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Jeez. Could you simmer down? Me? Don't walls hog him. There is a walls for the sake of walling off are not very good. But walls actually catch projectiles. They're pretty good at funneling. Like they can help trip up the vehicles because units don't auto target them either. But just building them is probably not the ideal. Too much to read hurts my eyes. Yeah. Let me introduce you to something I like to call books, which we used to have in the olden days. But now, gone forever. Banned, like people who build walls. gonna double up.
Would you turn off the stream and choose a starting location?
I'm gonna leave the bottom two play. Well, it's probably better for the less accomplished players to be tech in air than it is for them to be breaking on the front line. So well, this rating is about right. No one thinks their rank is right. They're always... The lobby's always stacked against them. Alright, don't you know? If only they fixed the incredibly transparent and very well documented rating system, then I would be where I deserve to be, not where I am. Which is obviously at least twice the rank.
Hell,
Thank you, Ross.
it's about time.
Need to get a couple units early. I think 2 goblins can take 3 to 5 ticks.
So it
Maybe not
begins.
5, but... Legion, so Legion gets energy from their extractors, which is why you don't need to build the wind or solar as quickly. Do not necessarily rely on them. But each extractor gets a small amount of energy. That's roughly 1 wind turbine. So that you don't need, but it cuts into the metal. So there's a trade-off there. Grunt.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
Hmm. Do I outrange grunts? Oh, that's cool. I like that. Definitely weaker than the grunts, but the ticks are gonna help it by. You know what? No, we want to make sure I get all this set first. Yeah.
Enemy commander destroyed.
That is calm. I think so. Yeah. Based on the look and how slow it's moving. Was that a self-destruct? I think so. What's he gonna have up there? Rockets. So it begin. Putting a lot of walls. He's now stuck behind his own walls for a bit. Draw out the rocket shots. Bit sloppy. Thugs. Ugh. Disgusting.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying thanks.
Giving him what I can. Just not that much right now.
New units received.
You know, we're not gonna be able to end this with what I have.
Tactical pause.
I would have thought. Well, we got the opportunity. Getting Artie to death. I will point out you are also able to build it. Well, I guess I can take it, and that would probably be aw. I mean, great. He's back. Thank you, Sir Twerk-a-lot, for 19 months. Okay, just still enjoy. Says he's back. I think we're gonna need to unpause.
So it begins.
My metal extractor. You fiend. Gonna get some drones here. And this gives me vision as well. We're going to hold fire on both of these until I have enough drones to potentially break through. See how that goes. Not quite in range. Gonna help support here though. He's got a nice setup for defense. Let his own rockets help. Hit me! Artillery! Thank you. Fuck. Do I have 6 drones? I'm not gonna be able to push with it, but at least we can keep him busy. Can I hit his? Okay. How are they getting so much damage down here? It's almost time. Get this.
Tier 2 unit spotted.
Yeah. One more construction bot. Gonna get some of the upgraded anti-air up here.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
Ah! I need a surplus before I do any more. Before I go for tier 2. He does not appear to be back. He's back. Just a graphical glitch now. I don't know why it shows up like that, but... Alright. Hold fire on the drones for a sec. This is not enough energy. What the hell? That's not my name. The fuck? I've been hacked. Now that's a new one.
Enemy commander
I've seen
has
not
been
like
annihilated.
showing up in the tab, but I haven't seen turning into another commander. That's a new one. We're putting the drones on return fire. An inferno. Oh, I gotta stop making so many construction turrets. They're very energy intensive to build. Beautiful. Beautiful. No, do not build. You know what else is energy intensive? Feed me energy. Wind is at 3, which is not high. My god, it's just chilling at 3. Alright, that's just how it is. It's just how we live. I desperately need this. It's at 1. Oh wow.
Enemy commander.
Nobody has
destroyed.
energy to burn right now, so. I'm building a few wind turbines. Like, it's climbing. I'm using every last drop. Went down to 0. We can do that. Unfortunately. I mean, should be affecting them as well, hopefully.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
About to unleash the drones here. Now we can build these. Oh. Fire at will.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. Air transport identified.
No. Arquebus, radar,
Your
ghost,
least
hoplite,
favorite ally
and...
has been destroyed.
Is there a tier 2 drone launcher? I don't think so. Shit. Need to try to take that. Finally, the radar jammer's gonna get taken out. Not making a lot of progress with it, but we'll get there. We'll get there.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
It's not quite enough energy for me to build a whole push off of. I'm gonna try. I think we can break this and take some pressure off, and then scale a bit, especially with 2 infernos. Knock that out. Oh yeah, Thanatos as well. Smart. Eventually the Arquebus will chip through. Not the fastest at it, but... Start the goblin raids. Actually, we'll just do... and then 1 anti-air. Actually, how about a quota? Always have 10 of the tier 1 anti-air and 5 res bots.
Enemy commander has been annihilated. Enemy commander has been annihilated.
I like how he put in... He's like, in case you didn't understand that way of saying things. How long range is the Inferno? The Olympus can maybe get something done. Thinking about it. The incinerator. Oof. But the arquebus will melt it. Eventually. Ooh! I know you're here, Commander. Whoop. Awkward.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Oh, too many Gerblin. Too many Gerblin. Oh shit, I disabled all my quotas too. Well, it should be okay. And this is why you don't put your energy converters next to your fusions. We will survive this. For now. Oh wait, those are my Gerblins. I can just... I'll just target that. What? I said target that. Okay.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
How's my quota going? Give me more resbot. Okay. Buried.
Commander destroyed. So that's how it ends.
So that's how it ends. Thank you, Mugen. 1526. I just don't enjoy. Thank you for all you who liked and subscribed. I just don't enjoy. And for those who didn't, not glad. Unhappy. Gotta get rid of my Legion. I bullied them too much. It's the Legion's fault. Honestly, the napalm tanks are a real pain to deal with, especially if you're not really used to it. What are you supposed to do versus the fire? Fire back. Well, I will say that I think you have to treat it like artillery. Like, especially the Inferno, which costs more than Tier 1 artillery. It's a real pain if they have it first. And there's nothing that easily keeps your units out of the fire either. I don't have a good solution besides do it better.
Please choose your start location.
Legion needs a lot more nerfs to be balanced. Feel like this is a Kate. What? They succeeded in getting rid of my Legion? Oh, this will be my last game on this lobby. I'm about to say, like, it's not actually OP. Well, I like playing it because it has slightly different mechanics. And I think this was the topic that kind of latched on, is the experience debt of people have been playing Armada and Cortex in some version for 5 years on similar maps, whereas Legion changes on a daily basis. Well, semi-daily basis. So you can actually maybe be one of the first ones to learn something. And of course, there's the advantage of having mechanics and units that people haven't played against 500
Turn off the
times.
stream. Choose a starting location.
I will say things like that, the napalm and the heat rays. One, they take some getting used to on your side and the other. And might need to be tweaked in some way, but I don't think things like the Inferno, like, there are similar options for Cortex and Armada. Tier 1 is when having kind of mechanics like that is when it gets really rough, because you start the game dealing with it. But Tier 2 I think is fine to have a wide array of units.
So that's how it ends.
Legion was found to be weaker in 3v3 and 4v4. I think for good players, the ones that have played Armada and Cortex for, you know, thousands of games, and Legion for dozens. It's like people off racing in StarCraft. They might be able to find a strategy, but unless they really dedicate to it. It's the same one, but they took away my... Host your own lobby. That is an option. Why'd you leave the lobby? They took away my Legion. So now I get nothing. Good day. I don't like hosting my own lobby because the people who join are the people who are watching the stream first. Which, thank you for your dedication and your commitment. But also, I've not had a ton of great experiences with that. 10 people already asked how to counter Decurions. Unit that shoots forever, you can't come close with commander to D-gun. That is Decurion, which costs like 300 something metal. Let me in. Oh, this one doesn't have a Legion either.
You are now playing.
Why am I ranked 28 now?
Please choose your starting location.
Gonna have to be mine. Plan to play against their viewer. I mean streamer. I mean, the experience of somehow magically on maps that have like 8 lanes, the top player being in my lane 3 games in a row, when I kind of randomly choose it, like, that's a regular experience. It's like, okay, fine, probably better me than others, but try Glitter's lobby. This is Glitter's. Why would I want to play the map that looks like a overripe orange when I could play a better version? Honestly, a big part of why, not even just the layout, but just the look of all that Glitters is off-putting. I thought that from the start. I'm like, is this one of the 2 maps? At least Supreme looks good. Like, all that smolders looks way better. It just looks better. Like, I get you. I want to be with you, not against you. At risk of sounding like a real narcissistic douchebag, sometimes it's the people who want to help me or be on my team that are worse than the ones on the other team. Because that skews how the game plays even more than, like, the opponents, you know they're all going to try something, but they're on the enemy team. But it's when half the team crumbles because they're trying to help the streamer. And as a C-list E-celebrity, I haven't found it, like,
the stream. Choose a starting location.
there aren't enough people in the game. Like, even if I played on a random account name every day, how long would it take to figure out which one it is? Alright, I'm streaming with no delay. Why am I even being salty? Alright, I haven't even lost today. That's just my default, though. So. After playing 1v1 for 15 years, having to interact with other people in a way that isn't just trying to murder them, off-putting. I think for the larger games, like I don't mind that. Like the 40v40s or larger super team games and stuff. Though it is a bit problematic in Raptors as well, when people join in and have no idea what they're doing and die and now a liability. Don't, just stay positive, alright? I'm a positivity streamer. Make the fun videos. Let people like and subscribe. 77. Yeah, you know what? It's fair. And call it even. Oh, they got Nick.
So that's how it ends.
Lobby simulator continues. How long on my... What are they at? 25 minutes? So if we finish this game up in like less than 40 minutes, that should be about perfect. If you reach 40 OS, will you start Angry Coach? And what does that indicate? That I was able to play one map, one role, and kind of pick and choose my lobbies to skew it towards me? I mean, totally have a well-rounded playstyle that applies to the entirety of the game. Positivity streamer.
Turn off the stream, choose a starting location.
About to add a lobby counter. I don't think the people submit mind. You only have one map? Yep. Pretty sure Angry Coach is more what the teammates do as well. But they don't listen. I know how to play, and I'm telling them, and they're not listening. Said the 18 OS to the 12.
So it begins.
Best I can do is say, build units, get to the front. Alright? Build units, get to the front. That's 90% of feeling like you are participating in the game. Don't, if you're thinking about when to build your fusion, no. Build units, get to the front. I mean, take all the metal extractors and all that. That should be obvious, but like, and get to the front. Okay, no, not tech, not air, the front. Boots on the ground, ideally. Maybe vehicles, but probably not, to be honest. Mostly boots. Such a beautiful wind. Mm-hmm. All right.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted. Low power. Construct additional
No,
energy.
that's a problem, isn't it?
Friendly commander self-destructed.
Hmm.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Send what I can. It's getting T2. We gotta speed it up as much as we can right now, ideally.
New units received.
He got there first. I'm pretty sure if he pushes, he will be easily in range. Finally got a hold of it.
Enemy commander destroyed.
That was some crazy micro. I moved my commander slightly in front so it would block the D gun. But yeah, wild. And did he just get the, he did. Can we... Let's see if I can grab this. I think he got... Well, I think that's his comm up there, but...
No power. Friendly commander destroyed.
What is... When's that max too? I'm just getting real greedy. Okay. Get this done. Three grunts in a trench coat. Actually, maybe I should have made the arm lab, but
Tier 2 unit spotted.
he's got hounds. We're gonna get this started. We've been hamstrung though. I think we're okay. I'm just struggling on the energy. No, it's because wind is dying. Sheldon's. I was optimistic. It's really the energy that is struggling here. It's taking too long. We can reclaim these later. This is guaranteed energy. These are just metal storage with an added bonus, alright? I've just been idle. We're gonna need to scale it up in a sec. I have been very lazy. Just put this up here for now. I need to help push back here momentarily. Actually, we'll work with this. Oh, those rocket bounce. Ooh. He missed. Eventually you'll get it. I need physical vision.
Friendly commander destroyed.
I spent too long trying to scale. It's gonna cost me.
Air transport identified. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
I need to push hard. I'm not putting it there. If I can get this up here, then maybe we can just push through. Yeah, possibly. I shouldn't have gone for this. I was dumb in the first place. How does he have vision? Probably the same way, to be honest. Just too many Sheldons. Maybe tactical missiles. We got some ticks now. Nice. Let's see if I can fire directly at the ground in front of it. No. Bombers attempting something.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Get out of the way. Rockets. If I can sneak this, come on, just slightly out of vision range would be great. I need to overwhelm this production. God damn. I mean, I'm fighting up to the high ground here, but... What happened to my T2? Maybe I need the rockets, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, and here we are, the saviors. After the stalemate has continued. The Fiends were clearly the wrong choice. I've thrown so much away fighting up a ramp. Of course. The Marauder saved the day, though. He was building a pulsar up there. I mean, he kept them busy. I don't think they can stop the Marauders.
EMP missile silo detected. Enemy commander destroyed. Atomic bomber spotted.
Mammoth actually has quite a range.
They've got at least one tier 3 unit.
They eventually got stopped here. Oh, red left. It's just a matter of time now. Alright.
Atomic bomber spotted.
Wait, did he res? Yeah. Ooh, fuck! That was dangerous. Okay. I'm just trying to eyeball. He's not continuing through though, so that's unfortunate. If I was him, I'd be going to the left side. I'm surprised he's not. No. That was rude. Bring him back. That was my favorite commander. Yes, my only commander, but I'm not here to split hairs. Alright, we'll get another batch of shell. Well, honestly, I don't love them for most scenarios. They're always just like pretty good. That's the extent of their value. Also, no thank you on this. Actually, if I bring the commander back, I might be able to degun. It's still pretty far off here. This game's still very much in doubt.
Atomic bomber spotted.
Can you get through here? Goes back. Watch out with those wrist rockets. Resbots will be my army. Did our nukes land? Unclear. Okay, stop. That's enough. That's enough for now. I appreciate your commitment, though. Who needs a gantry when they already built one? Very kind. That's pretty sus.
Those cowards have long-range plasma cannon.
Can I reclaim them? Just reclaim them mid-fight.
Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed.
Eventually I got a gantry, but I just borrowed theirs.
So that's how it ends.
Very kind of them to give me the Razorbacks. I appreciate it. Wintergaming make this happen? No, we're not begging today. I've been baited too much lately. Also, it is a fun mode, but good luck making a sweatier version of the game. Really struggled pushing up the ramp though. Where's my Raptor? Did the lobby collapse? Cause that ain't it. Unless they retitled it something different, I can't... My eyes aren't working. I don't think so. Ruined.
New subscriber detected.
Hope you have a nice day, smile.
Thank you. How does open skill work with this game? The rating system. The open skill. Okay, so here you go. I will link this. And you're like, Winter, dumb it down for me. Win, number go up. Lose, number go down. Number depend on other number. I guess it'll mount.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Would you turn off the stream and choose a starting location?
So you're just gonna play the same spot every game? Well, that's how you rank up. Alright. You just get good at exactly one position on one map, and then you outrank yourself, and every time you try to join any other lobby, you are definitely undercutting the team by being too high rank. If you keep playing, 8 versus 8 is more diluted. 1v1 has more effect. You see, the best way to get information on the internet is to be wrong. 1v1 and 8v8 are unrelated. They're different versions for each game mode. 1v1, small teams, which is up to 4v4, and then large teams, which is 5v5 plus. Your rating is specific to those game modes and is unaffected by the other ones.
So it begins.
This was pretty reliant on somebody overflowing, wasn't it?
Tactical pause.
They're losing one. Giving people plenty of time to smash that like button. He's lagging, but he hasn't lagged out. There's a difference. I just don't have to pause every single time. Have we got 16 people in the same room? At least it's not someone DCing.
Tactical pause.
The struggle. And he's gone. He's loading back in. Don't stop believing. The internet tubes are... No. Look at how beautiful this map is when you can look at anything but icons from top down. Part of the reason why I prefer it to all the glitters as well. Like, the work with the skybox is so much better. But this is how we look at the game, directly down at the icons. Alright, this ain't spectator mode.
So it begins.
What? Hmm.
It's a bird. It's a plane.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted. Low power. Construct additional energy.
He's already up there. Unfortunate, but not unexpected. It's a lot closer to him than to me. Let's just get this done. He's got his comm up there. Thug life? Oh, just dodge, bro. Can they outrange light laser turrets if they're on the hill?
Enemy commander
That's
has
gonna be
been
a pain.
annihilated.
God, the thugs are so good. They're definitely gonna push this down. Getting bullied. They already have Artie. They're doing the same sort of push as last time. All I can do is hope to hold. Like, it's not gonna be a saving situation here. The fact I've held on to the 3 for this long is quite impressive, I think. Killing the calm would be amazing. And there we go. Wait, it's not dead yet. Did you finish this, please? There, finally. Wait, what now? Wait, why are you degunning your own shit? Be careful. Really getting aggressive. I really want to push this down. Living the thug life. Literally just spam. Like, it's gonna continue. I mean, I'll try to res, but between both of these, it's gonna be up to the rest of the team.
New units received.
Yeah. Best I can do for you. Fucking. God damn. Need to make sure the construction bot doesn't go. Trying to grab a bit of metal.
Enemy commander destroyed.
What just happened? Did he shoot himself? Did one of my shots actually break through? Okay. Well, if there's ever a time to break through, it would be now. Not sure what happened there, but Once again, not going to complain. What are you doing? Why are you up there? What is wrong with people? Does no one like living?
Friendly Commander destroyed.
I think I'm gonna have to degun that. No, we're still working on what I want to build over here. Trying to get rid of my reliance on wind as soon as possible. That is not the one.
No power. Construct additional energy.
You better die. How is this so bad at shoot? Oh, because wait, no. It shouldn't be that bad at shooting. Direct hits. He's gonna lose his comm, right? Like. They have rocket bots.
Tier 2 unit spotted.
That's gonna make things more complicated. So many Sheldons. This is bad as well. Can I... Like, if I lose this, I lose my entire foothold. I know where he is, but now the rocket's problematic. This isn't gonna hold forever. See what we can get for vision though, before they wipe this out. The third rocket did it. Here we go, deja vu.
Low power. Construct additional.
I've just been in almost exactly the same place before. Which is why we play the same spot though, right? I desperately hope we can get the rockets on this.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Need to make even more progress. This isn't enough. I think we have enough air coverage for now. The amount of rockets is too damn high. I need the attack nukes if possible. Where did I put my, Maybe the turret? Like... Maybe the center's the way. Just lock this down. Take out these emplacements.
Friendly commander destroyed.
We did not have enough anti-air. I need a beat on him and then launch the tech. Then maybe we can make some progress, but I'm not that optimistic. Hold still for me. I think it was solid.
New units received.
There's so much random artillery.
Tactical nuke launcher identified.
Wait, what? They have one? Oh, not for long. I think I just hit it. Hopefully.
Tactical nuke launcher identified.
Not quite. We need more. More nuke. And we're into the meat grinder. I don't know, like I'm stalled. I can't really stop because then they'll break through.
They've got at least one tier 3 unit.
I was waiting for that. Oh, we got money again. I'm rich-ish. We're slowly cracking the defenses with the tactical nukes. Just the entire point of the tactical nukes. Have some options against endless artillery spam. I may need two. I need to make sure it's open. Yeah. Trying to hit it. Multiple nukes. Did I get it? I hope so. Thing is so tanky. Nope. God damn. It's almost dead, but I don't have any more to follow it up. And the Razorbacks are breaking through. Oh, I have a shot. He has another one behind it. And yeah, they're breaking through that. There's no saving grace here. Just stalled the entire game. How much economy? 9K. Yeah, just holding. I don't know, maybe techniques
So that's how it ends.
is the most efficient use of resources. But getting up a hill against two entrenched players, not the easiest. I had to have my comeback against Winter. Well said, person who did not interact with me the entire game. Reminds me of the StarCraft. Like, remember when I beat you in 2016 when you were trying to do a 5 bases before units challenge? Okay, now I'm just being salty again. Positivity streamer.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
They rebuilt. What are the different colors? Gonna have to be more specific, but you probably mean the faction pick. Though the faction pick in the lobby is not locked in except in special modes. It's just whatever you default to. I'll do some more. So, like the blue is Armada, red is Cortex. And green is Legion if it's enabled. But my disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined with no Legion. What is this disaster piece? I don't know if they've changed it. You know what? We can actually... Goers of the lobbies in the match selection. Oh. Open, not playing, currently playing, and then no one but open servers you can join. Red is password protected. Gonna put them in the corner. Can only make them so small. So I at least got to the queens last time. No, we're not changing the map. Let's see. 3, 1, 1. No extra drama. Was it 1.3 scenarios? I mean, you can make pretty much whatever you want. Feel like I'm missing something. Figure it out. All right. So it's just me, myself, and I. Again, what happens is waves of raptors will start in 10-ish minutes. And for 30-something minutes, they will continue escalating, including mini bosses, until 3 queens will attack and try to murder me. And, you know, if I make it that far, that's already an accomplishment.
So it begins.
Using the Cortex commander, it's the best battle commander for the most part. Getting that energy. Gonna have the commander just help build the wind turbines. Wait, no, we're gonna switch to Armada because Armada has better or cheaper tier 2 wind turbines. Rather. Or all wind turbines, technically.
No power.
Gonna get just one of these to start. The drones will attach to the construction. And now we have the energy. Starting to reclaim these. I'm gonna get the e-storage. Wait, why am I reclaiming that? I need 2 more construction bots, you fool. Just focus on building those. So now we run into the problem. Okay, well, gotta cancel that because I messed up. I don't have any metal production because metal extractors are disabled. So I have to either salvage something or rely on the passive metal income of the commander, which is very low. Not technically non-existent, but effectively so.
Tactical pause.
And another key part, while you're in the midst, you can join another lobby. Like if you're playing against AI or whatever,
So
you can
it
always
begins.
just wait. Like if you're waiting for a game to finish, you can play another game. I know this is a concept that many games that you paid actual money for have not bothered with, but I know, crazy. You can PV while waiting for a player match. I can't tell if you're being incredulous, like, whoa, crazy, but yes. Like, I'm playing in this game while waiting for the other one to end. When the lobby pops, does the PvE So when the lobby pops, like right now,
Tactical
it shows me
pause.
as in battle.
So it begins.
And when you're in battle, you can't start another game, but you can be in the lobby. You have to active, like I can
Tactical
leave
pause.
battle. So I would leave the
So
one
it
I'm in
begins.
and jump into the lobby. You can't join that game as a player until you leave this one. For obvious reasons. But I could technically just sit around and be playing this for as long as that lobby's going, and that would be fine as well, so. Like, I could just be hanging out, creeping on people, and not actually interact. Which, you know, isn't that the Twitch experience anyway? In about 4 or 5 minutes, we're going to start the wall off. At like 3 minutes, we're going to start putting up all the defenses. Definitely need some more. That's the sacred path over there, though. Need some more energy converter. These are 600, so each version is more efficient than the last. It's 70 to 1 for the tier 1. It's 600 to 10.3 for the tier 2, and then I don't even know for the tier 3, but it's better. The only thing is tier 1 doesn't have a metal investment. So it only has build power requirement. So it does have that advantage, obviously. I think there's some of the most min-max builds here that I should not be wasting energy. There's no team to share it with. As generous as I am, you know, I'm known for my positivity. Positivity streamer. As we've established. Commander is a big chunk of my... Well, so each of these is 600 build power. The Commander isn't actually that huge compared to the construction turrets, but still, definitely don't want it. There's no reason to have any idle build power. You're just wasting it. Especially if you have resources and you have idle workers or constructors of some kind, you're doing it wrong. Ideally, even construction turrets are always doing something. Alright, let's eyeball. That looks good. As well as... I don't want to go out too far. I mean, that's already pretty far, but... Because... Because then I will, use your words. It's just harder to defend, obviously. Like, there's no backup. There's no one else coming. It's just me. Gonna get one, and then a couple e-storage, and then we're just gonna build the Cortex again. Wait, don't I have the construction bot? I can just build the Cortex lab. How convenient. So we're shifting back, because Cortex with its early turrets, I think, is, especially solo, the best. Though, I'm not 100%. Like, it definitely, I could be convinced otherwise for sure. But the Cortex quad guards, as well as the rocket turrets, very good. in my opinion. They also have the best shield, like super shield. Yeah, we'll have 2 for the front and 2 for the sides while the Armada continues. Gonna reclaim here. Tie these drones on. Got that metal bag. We're gonna have one more sacred path. I'm tying the drones. So the commander, this does have the evolving commander, so they will eventually get stronger. But the commander cannot build a bunch of these stronger turrets. That's a balance thing. So that's why you need the tier 2 constructors. In the normal game, like, at no point in the game can they build anything. Here, it's about 20 minutes in. They get access to pretty much all the higher tier stuff. Also gonna want shields, but since it's relatively far out, it shouldn't be the end of the world if I don't have them right off the bat. There's gonna be a lot of air in the first wave, because usually it's spread out between the players, but I don't have that luxury. So I'm just gonna get a couple flak turrets back there as well. I think only one. That's all I can afford. We'll see if this is enough. Alright, starting to bank, so. Desperately need to have the commander chilling at the front, though. If not, recipe for total disaster. Some radar. See if that's enough. Pulling the drones back because they'll just get wiped out of the sky so easily. Junos to help deal with the banelings. And they're still, we're just chilling. Like I said, these are all, I think these are all just scouts. They cover potentially for actual damaging air. Alright. It's quota. Some air cons. Hitting rocket turrets along the side, because they will try to slip along it at some point. Oh, these are Cortex. I'm not gonna... actually, I am gonna bother shifting out. I wanted the arm. These ones can help build defenses. For now, we don't need much more. Want to try to scale. Fire off the Junos. So I should just go like that. Gotta get another wave. Get rid of this. Because, of course, with quota mode, a few more arm cons. Starting to get a little spicy.
Tactical pause.
You are now playing.
Yeah.
So it begins.
Start building some little outposts is usually the best way to handle the outlying waves I've found. That'll do. And now we don't need to worry about space to maneuver anymore because I've transitioned into the aircons. I didn't get the aircons early because they're more expensive, have less build power, are more vulnerable. So. Just generally not a great time. But once you get enough stuff that you're kind of all over the place. Alright, need the shields. Trying to get these side outposts more cover. Ooh. If the commander dies, I lose, which is also not great, because then I lose. Need to think about the mortars early and how I want to deal with them, because the mortars start stacking up. Like at first, not so bad, but they add up pretty quickly. They start straining the shields, make it harder to expand. Any word on if and when bar will come to Steam?
Tactical pause.
Yes, Several.
So it begins.
Gonna get a... It's mostly a placeholder shield, but... Holding pretty comfortable for now. Yeah, we're gonna need the satellite soon.
I am uncertain.
Pretty sure you can use the Cortex. I think the tier 3 converters are all the same between the factions. Just the look is slightly different.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Getting the upgraded flyer assist drone.
Tactical pause.
Looks like they're not on the queens yet, so I need to think about scaling much harder here. We have the satellite now, which means we don't need to rely on radar. About to get the upgraded comm, but it is a lot of Raptors. I don't technically need the assist drone. It's just nice to have. Commander now upgraded. I can target the mortars with the commander's laser. And for this exact purpose, I'm gonna put the plasma cannons. One more on this side. And they're starting to sneak in. Gonna get a couple of the tier 3 turrets at the front. Get my placeholders. Leveling up the commander as much as possible to have the most HP. Gonna get my storages, the super storages. I didn't try to damage my own anything. Why give me shit? It's a bold-faced lie. Yeah, I would rather the commander kill all of this than anything else, though, because it maximizes that the HP. We're definitely gonna need to think about the artillery, though. That was the issue last time. Was just not being able to deal. Hopefully getting enough build power. That shadow of the satellite. We're gonna need to leave a little more energy for everything else right now. To make sure I don't run out to fire the weapons, which would be bad for obvious reasons. All right. I'm gonna start building up perimeter defenses. Seems like it's still gonna be concentrated mostly to the north. Yeah, they're slipping around. Eventually we're gonna have the lightning turrets, but
Tactical pause. So it begins.
is that an EMP? I'm gonna try setting up the artillery back there. Pulsars fire through is the problem I found. That ends up complicating things sometimes. Artillery can fire over because it's artillery. And it shouldn't do enough damage to my own stuff. It will do damage to my own stuff. It just shouldn't do enough that it matters too much. Hopefully. That's the Junos doing their work. Speaking of, I should spread it out further. Starting to sneak in here. See if I end up getting myself... Yeah, that's exactly what we're trying to avoid here. Gonna work on a bit of Legion. There's a lot coming in. What the shit? Who are you? We need the stealth. Well, stealth detection doesn't actually do that much. Just lets you know there are stealth units, which I already know. But I'm not sure it actually helps pinpoint them. But I guess we'll give it a shot. There she is. The first mini queen. My lady. Come here. Give her the D. I won't be the last.
Tactical pause. So it begins.
Just gonna throw those up there. Need to make sure I have as much as possible, obviously, but and get some more backline artillery. No, backline artillery is actually what I want, though. Get some railgun turrets for the air. No more queens coming in yet. That looks dangerous, though. More artillery. Yeah, that icon on the mini-map is certainly looking a bit more spicy. Stay on the edge of the shields. You come a little bit closer, not too close. Alright, like a safe, a special distance. Alright. Alright.
Tactical pause. So it begins.
Right at the edge of the shields. Got it. I should have more forward options.
Tactical pause.
They're still going over there. I may just carry it through though. Feeling solid here. Another one. the hubris. I'm outside the shield, which is a bit on the dangerous side. But down she goes. I have so much money. Suddenly, like, it really starts adding up if you're not spending it quickly enough. And I, okay. Forgot to add a lot of this. As in 2. Alright, things are escalating. Can I take 2? I think I need the shield though. I'm debating getting just a big shield. Can my D get both of them at once? Let's see. I think so. Yeah. There it is. It's a little close. Not close enough. Just scattering some tier 2 turrets out there.
Stealthy units in your area.
Working on those converters. Adding some gantries. We're gonna set a couple of these on just gathering. She's already pretty badly bruised by the time she gets close. Starting to sneak around the sides. take your big time. That baby is a bit much. I need to be quite so far. Mini queen. Three mini queens. All right. And so it to begin. Reply. This didn't take long. Close ranks. Cannot lose the commander. You lose the game. But I'm tanky enough. As long as I don't lose my other defenses. Oof. But a lot of them are getting EMP'd. Yep. Get off my lawn! I require healing. So many EMPs. Wait, which one's the queen? I think it's that one. Yeah. So many EMPs. They just broke through so much. I started to break through. I have so much money I didn't even realize. I think I can eventually break it. So close. We have that massive rocket turrets. Only the Legion assist round made it through. 25. Give it the D. The entire rocket turret. Or I mean, that's the lightning carriers. But 3. Here go the converters. We did it. Oh, I feel bad. We won. Sorry. We beat 3. Yesterday I got 1, so improvement. Of course, the every setting being changeable. That was with the same settings as this lobby is playing, but with waves only at 1 times instead of 5, and only 3 queens instead of, did I say 20? Because it's designed for 12 players, so having 12 times less players, but only 5 times less enemies, and still... Ah, yes. Wait. I've got my build. I'm sticking... Oh, somebody's overriding the, Raptor Queen's 20. Maximum queenliness. $20 is the max. At that point, the only way to... Well, you could increase the difficulty in a lot of ways, but usually past that point you increase by increasing the Raptor HP. So... Because at some point the game starts breaking down because there's so many units on the screen. Is it possible to play as this weird Zerg in multiplayer? You cannot. There are some modes where you can kind of play as it. And in fact, you can look at my stream of the 50v50 event to see me playing as the Zerg, but... It isn't fleshed out. Like, it's just like a AI thing. Though there are a bunch of different units. They have quite a roster as well. And they don't... So, important to note, they work like factorial biters, but they're also smart. They are not just going to run by your tower defense maze. Some of the Raptors will attack you or your defenses. Some of them are trying to run by towards your energy. So, you can't rely on just a good SimCity necessarily solving all your problems. But the more energy you have generally, the more they want to eat it because they're hungry. And the higher tier energy, the more they want to eat that, like, by an order of magnitude. So. I want to go a little further down because this isn't going to cover as much as I would like. Changed a bunch of other stuff. Oh, yeah. Being actively updated. Yeah, at this point, it's almost default to have the drawings. We're this close to just having a map with the drawings on them, but I think it's kind of avoided or been resistant to trying to set everyone. But in this mode, well, you can play it on any map. It's just this is the only map where players know how to survive. Other maps with different terrain or anything like that, and it makes it a lot easier for the queens to break through. What is my ping? 300. It's like Australia ping. Great. But we already worked out the build last game, so spend some time reclaiming. Attach to the drone to get the energy. This is not enough right now. Make sure I don't overspend.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Convert down. And I think we're gonna stick with 3. Oh. Those stupid construction turrets were not tagged correctly. Moving along over there. Gonna get an e-storage. Feels like the build range on basic turrets is longer. But maybe placebo. Oh, that's the sacred path. Getting the commander to actually actively participate is sometimes a struggle. I believe the commander's participating, but sometimes, yeah, just running off. Just gotta manually activate them, I guess. Reattach the drones. More energy. I don't think I need more of these. Not for now. Still 5 minutes. Commanders now. More metal. I mean, more build power, rather. What? The game is... Who am I? Definitely one of the weirder bugs. I'm Protato now. What is this kind of thing? Indeed. I have no idea. Very weird. No offense, but I prefer being me. Looking very nice. Looks like they covered the walls, which is convenient. Oh, wait. No, don't look here. Look away. That was a misclick. No looking. Need to tech up. So to begin. Making sure we have the backstop. Our potatoes are falling apart. So it goes. Well, Potato, on the other hand, doing great. So it seems. See you sneaking over there, construction bot. Hmm? Wow. Unplayable. Oh, what the shit? Gotta shore that up. See that? The stealth. Sneaking through the sides. Should cover it. Won't convert quite as hard. Hmm.
Stealthy units in your area.
Oh, thanks, yeah. Comes as quite a revelation. Hmm. Yeah, looks good. We got the high-level commander. Where's my Legion quota? Where are my Legion cons? Oh.
Stealthy units in your area.
Actually, split the jobs.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
I'm trying.
Stealthy units in your area.
What the? Seeing the super storages. Probably shouldn't put them back there, but don't worry, as long as we don't get hit, it'll be fine. The banelings. That was just my shields that went down, not... Thought I got close to dying. Which is illegal. Wait, this is also... Where's my Legion?
Stealthy units in your area.
Make sure my air construction thingies stay in a decent location and don't land. If they land, they will die.
Stealthy units in your area.
Oh, it's because all my Legion cons were tied to this. Well, they are now.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
No, we're not doing that.
Stealthy units in your area.
All right. Don't ban me from the game for team killing, please.
Stealthy units in your area. A friendly commander self-destruct.
Throw the mini queens. Also, why would a friendly commander self-destruct? What? Excuse me?
Stealthy units in your area.
Hmm. Are we not getting mini queens? Disappointed. Really felt I prepared for them. My build is mildly inefficient if you don't have many queens. I'm gonna need so many plasma cannons. Can use the specs command to see the specs. Or PC, or anything that seems relevant. No, we got time. Yeah, it's definitely in blast range.
Stealthy units in your area.
Whoops. I don't think that was me, maybe, with the dismantling there, but it's possible.
Stealthy units in your
Issuing all those. Was that off center? Of course. What is that, Legion? That's fine. It actually matters a little bit here.
Stealthy units in your area. Commander self-destruct.
Where are my Legion?
Overflowing metal. Generous. Stealthy units in your area.
And the pulsar walls. Strongest walls in the game. Deactivated pulsars have damage reduction and enough HP, I think, to survive a fusion blast with it. So, pretty good.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Moving the base builder. I have no idea where my Legion cons get off to, but This is gonna be a problematic side. Found a way to spend the money. I'm not sure if that's not going to get blasted. Some unfortunate positioning there. I think we have to take responsibility here. Enemy commander destroyed? What does that... Huh? He has absolutely nothing protecting his base from blowing up the side of mine, and that is what is somewhat upsetting. And the queens are going to go through the side there. Oh my, they're building too fast. Don't even have shields back there. I'm gonna... Well, you can't actually physically block an explosion, unfortunately. So my best bet will be to set up enough defenses. The train of behemoths. When the creep is up to the doorstep, it could be problematic as well. I think do I have a satellite up there? I do. Wait, do I? I feel like that should have selected a satellite if I had one. Part of the reason we're not pushing back is because there's no vision in that area. I'm gonna preemptively make another set of gantries because I have no faith on this set. I'm gonna have to rebuild. Make sure my flight assist drones are useful locations. But he's got I can move over this side. Gonna have some reserve behemoths. Throwing the dragons in. Where's my satellite? Doesn't get selected by that. Ruined. How many? 100 behemoth. Or I mean Olympus. 116 basilisk. 100 and or 82 Pacifica. Trying to push back because the queens can only spawn on the creep. And buildings are what create the creep. So if you push back the buildings, then you've effectively pushed back their potential spawn area. You don't want to go too close with the dragons. There's still mass anti-air. That's about as good as it's gonna get here. If they spawn here, they should come towards me, which would be ideal. They've arrived! 20. Ready, another 100 to the queue.
Still getting some
Trying to give myself some leeway. Both in the shields and the... Alright. That's 1, 2. It only gets harder with each one. $999 kills on the commander. Ready to make it 1,000. There it is. Tying all my construction turrets to the commander. What are those? Oh, Archaic Dragon. Is that what I have? Epic Dragon. Wait, how are they different? Is that just like the tier 3 version? Or tier 2? I assume my commander has taken some damage though. I need to repair. Be closer. There she goes. My behemoths have gotten very ambitious, but that's kind of their point. Another 1-7. He might break over there though. They're becoming resistant to behemoths. They're already fully resistant to every LRPC. He's holding over there. So we can't lose Jester. I need to move the commander up. It's a little risky, but I don't have to worry about keeping the commander itself alive this time. So, I mean, I should worry about it, but I don't. It's not the end if I lose him. Speaking of, oh, there goes another one. One more in there. Just patrolling the edge, making sure he doesn't bleed out. 12. There's 2 of them right in there, but there's a wall of turret. Ah! He's holding. He's still got 2 queens coming though. Tag the commander. Trying to keep him busy. D-gun repeat. Keep blasting. Where's my repair? Come on. Oh, she EMP'd most of my construction turrets. But we can keep whipping out the D-gun. Come here. She's like tied between... Oh, she's stuck. Help me, step commander. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Tough love. There's still 2 more working the edges of the base. They've chewed through so many turrets. Come here. Say hello. Come on. There's a queen over here. My commander. Okay. Pretty sure I have enough. She's biting me. %, 4. There we go. I gotta go over here. What is she at? Like 70? Come here. Nope, nope, nope. You can't go in there. That's private prop. Nope. Oh no. Come on out. No. How's this doing? Being swarmed. How long until another one shows up? Okay, everything will hold. Looks a little dicey, but... Oh, and I just freed up. What? Bring us around. Finally becoming resistant to Sol Invictus. There's only 2 more. Looking good. Thank you for contributing to the wealth fund. I have nearly 1 million metal banked. Oh, watch out. I don't have turrets to tag. I'm relying on regen here. Fadeaway shots. Don't over micro. My commander gets all tripped up, just like the queen when you over micro. We wondered. And everybody important live. Oh yeah.
This online. All systems nominal.
Victory! 20 queens, though everyone's gotten so good that even 20 queens, without the mini queens, it becomes, it definitely is easier. I thought the mini queens were gonna show up, but been maxing for like 30 plus minutes, definitely. GG. Bob. Nailed it. Alright. GG's WP. And I want to thank everyone for watching. We're going to be getting some of those 50v50 games coming up soon, TM. But 50v50 and other variations of 50. I don't think we have the replay pack quite yet, but I have some of the games that I was in, so I have those replays at least. And a couple of them I think are worth putting up there. So if you haven't yet liked and subscribed, well, make sure to do so. And if you're not somewhere you can do so, well, awesome to check out the YouTubes. But thank you for watching. Hopefully you enjoy. Hopefully I made your day a little bit better. I'll see you next time. I'll see you soon. Probably see you tomorrow. Good luck, have fun. Stay tuned.